Yeah, arc. So we need 25. I think I set it up already, yeah? Oh, yeah. Just cruising, man. Easy money. The hell was that? Is that something just blew up? Almost killed my guy there. Oh well. See what we get today. We still have to find. They gotta be around somewhere. Could be in the middle of this stuff, yeah? Yeah, it's over here. I knew it. Easy money. Oh, my map. It's my map. Here in Grotto. Alright, what we got here, folks? Yo, what up, Matt Skull? How you doing, buddy? How's everything going on your end, man? Enjoying the game? Oh, so your temple's ready to go. Did you move the architect already too? I just got home from work, just relaxing. Stacking up temple charges. Oh no, I get that. I get that. But have you did you already move the architect yet? It's the biggest pain in the butt, man. Try to get that guy moved as fast as possible. For sure. If you get it done, like I did that on my oracle, I got to move first. Once it was in the middle, I finished, started working on the temple, you know. And then on my blood mage, I didn't really do anything. Now he's in a bad spot where I can't move him. I have to lose part of my temple and rebuild it. So I got to lose some stuff, build up, and give him to move over a spot. But then finish building, go back, you know. Which I don't mind. I'm okay with, like, because it's the blood mage, I can go back and do it super fast. Like the Pathfinder, I'd be annoyed if I fucked up like that. So I might just kind of try to move architect now into place, kind of prioritize that, you know. So you're hanging over in Dewey's channel? Where? I'll show you. I'll show you after this run. Give me a second, okay? The hell's this lag? Delete it. Yeah, get into his Groots, bro. He pays out a lot. Dewey's a good dude. I helped Dewey a long time ago. Helped Dewey back in Diablo 4 days, and I used to play that a lot. Like, I just like helping people. Dewey's good people, man. Really good. I help a lot of people, man. I helped him way back in the day. It's good that he pays it forward. Not many people do. So here's a full temple. This thing's completed. So if you don't care about doing the if you don't want to do the architect every other run or every run, then you set it this way. This is a full temple, no architect. So architect's here, but no place to place the corruption, the chamber of royal access. We don't do Adziri on this one. You keep dying. Oh man, play safe. The temple's the easiest place to level. So focus on the temple more so than anything. See, it's right here in the middle. So you count 4 spots from here. 1, 2, 3, and so 4. That's Right now, I have it the architect here. I would like the architect here. If the architect was here, we'd be okay. Also, on this guys, what I can do is I can lose out on these two rooms right here. Sorry, these two. I lose these two, and then I move these guys back in that line. We can kill the architect, and then every other run place the spot so we can kill that Zeri every other run. I'm thinking about doing that on this guy. Cutting the temple back 2 rooms. And doing it Zeri every other run. So see, it's right here. Mine is here on the Blood Mage, which sucks, but... See? Should be here. It's here. I can't get him to move. So what I want to do, honestly, I want to run this temple again, but I want to let this room die. I want to let this temple die. If I let this temple die, then nothing's going to be next to this except for that. And I think there might be a chance that the architect moves over a spot. Because worst case, what I have to do is I have to get rid of my whole second snake. This whole chain right here. Get rid of that. Get rid of the end of my first snake down to here. And then work my way up. Straight up. Kill it and hope it moves over here. And then go back to finishing. Which is okay, because this is my Blood Mage. I don't mind doing it. So let me do 2 temple clears. The first one we're going to do is we're just going to clear it. And the second one, I'm only going to lock here. I'm going to let one room disappear, the corruption. And let's see if we can get it to move. I think that might work. Oh my goodness, yo. Jaguar coming in with the biddies. Then Dewey's coming in with the raid. Yo, appreciate the follow. How are the levels? Are they better now? Were those better? My man. Well, I got an idea. Let's try it. Let's see if it works. Hey, man, take care of them kiddos. I know you got fatherly duties, bro. Never, ever apologize for being a good dad. Never. Appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, guys. Alright, so we're gonna put Arc away. We can go Frostbolt for a minute. Play a little Elsa. Hell yeah, I love to hear it, man. Keep it up. I'm gonna go ahead and let this one die off, this corruption chamber. That's the only thing bordering that square besides my own snake here. So we're gonna try to figure out how to fix this. It's good, Chunky. What up, Wolf? Yeah, I run Frostbolt just in here. I just run Frostbolt in Temple. I'm gonna let this guy fall off. I want to see if we can get it to move. I'm already factoring I might have to lose all the snake down to here and then get a corruption chamber, sorry, a sack chamber, and leave it leveled up and do that tech over after we get it moved. Could you not path from Golem? Yeah, I want to go this way, so we're gonna have to. I could probably go this way. What you're saying is here. But see, that's the thing. I want to get rid of this. I don't want to be next to this square. Because this is where we want to move them. I don't want to be next to it. Because that's like, what I've been told is you have to have a cross. It has to make a cross to where it can move. So currently, this is there. We've even tried locking this to let these two disappear with that, but it doesn't move. I might have just to make a sack over here. It just never moved. It was supposed to. I wanted to go one of these two. Either one of these would have been perfect. Either one of these spots. Because then whichever one it doesn't go to, say if it went here, we place the access room here. If it goes here, we place access room there. What up, Boston? I don't know. I just like Frostbolt in the temple. Chunky, it's so good in here. A lot of people like Fireball. Fireball's pretty good too. Very fast, but I don't like the visuals of the Fireball. Where's my broken Pathfinder? It's still there. I'm trying to build a temple on that guy. I mean, if I get some temple runs with people, I run it, but I don't have a completed temple on that one. It's next though. This one's pretty busted too. Yo, that's a lot of Chaos Orbs. Let's go. I was more excited for the Chaos. You know what I mean? Pretty sad, right? What up, Sucker? Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's not super, like, not super popular. We kind of just, I have people in there to get in contact with each other. It's not, it doesn't move like it used to. I've taken a couple breaks off from Twitch and all that. Hello? See you get going. But I do, the Discord link should work. If it doesn't, let me know. I can make a new one. If you have an image, or you can post image or link in chat. I don't have chat. I don't have links disabled. What do you think, Boston? You like this? It's the auto bomber setup, but I like to just cast it manually. I miss him? There he is. You can post a link in chat, Cycler. It just sending me a link to a completed temple. Like that natural way of doing it. I have that already done. I have a finished temple on my oracle. Take a snapshot. What you can do is you can hit print screen. You can hit print screen, go into MS Paint. From MS Paint, you can make a smaller selection. You can just paste it. Yeah, I'm thinking about just letting the last corruption chamber die. I have to do this run, then the next run I lock the room before it. I do enjoy this build. Wait, 5 runs, no locks? Damn. Anybody else having bad luck today with the runs? So far, everybody that's been running today is saying it's kind of been bullshit with the locks. Where's the last guy at? Oh, right there. He's asleep. You're done till next seat. Jesus, why are you quitting so early, man? Come on now. Come on, man. You're right there. Push through it. Let's go. Yo, what up, AP? There you go. I'll look in just a second. Which character? Just if you want to see my builds of my current setups, you can just do exclamation point build or exclamation build or ninja. Will show you all of my characters. I have a link to them all for you, bud. Hey, oh, there's a lock. See, you guys just had a complaint about locks. There it is. I didn't get one yet. They both give you the same link, Mad Skull. Just pick the class you want me to see. My Oracle is the basic. Well, the Oracle is the upgraded version of what you're on. Like my Oracle's the end game. There's only one way to get better is to go with an ATD, but wasn't necessary. Nothing. There's plenty of stuff showing. There's 4 links in front of me, man. Pick one. There's a character name. There's a character class, and then a link to the build. You don't see anything? So is anyone else seeing nothing? Because it looks like Mad Skull's seeing nothing. My links don't work. My bot doesn't work, you know. Do it up, Jacob. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for responding. Want to make sure it's not me, you know. That's pretty bad. But I had the same problem, Mad Skull. Twitch his ass on the phone. We're trying to get to Jacob. I had this thing almost finished, but then I didn't move the architect right. It moved to the wrong spot. So instead of moving him, I just kept going. And now I might have to backtrack a little bit to finish it, which I'm okay with. Cause what else we have left to do? This guy's fast enough, so it doesn't matter. I can go farm crystals real quick. Build's quick, man. Super fun. Yeah, Boston, this is my speedy build, bro. That's why I did the temple so quick on the second account. What do you mean divs don't mean much in solo self-found? They mean quite a bit, bro. You don't like rolling your gear? You don't like better stats? You don't like making your jewels for more damage? I got you. I got you. You have... Okay, so Anything more than you need. Okay, so you don't need the abundance. Like, I roll these things all the time. Well, I can't roll that one since... I get you. What's the question, Mads? Why is the Vertex better? Because of the stat line that says all skills. The biggest gain of damage is levels to skills. Room upgrade? There. Since we only got one lock. Happens. I have gone back and walked runs where I think I would miss something, and I've missed some sometimes. Or they spawn really late, which I think is terrible. You really done, buddy? You really done with this league? Come on, man. Is he? I lost quite a few by matches on my Oracle there, buddy. When I was trying to get the temple going, I had a few bad streaks like how you're at. Eventually, you just get past it, but it's a pain in the ass. It hurts because it's a joke to find the spy masters because you get them when you can't use them. So Jacob, the back's feeling it's slowly getting there. I've been able to rest more, been able to lie down more. It's way less pain, but it's still there. I got some pressure, but not nearly as much. Thank you for asking. Boom. Yeah, this thing just destroys rooms, man. We getting there, Jacob. It's just a slow process. Is that it? Not bad. Not bad. All right, so this next run, we're not going to lock. We're not going to lock the last corruption chamber, right? All right, so let's see the link I got sent by Sycar. Check the link out. There it is. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing, Sycar. But for some reason, it doesn't always let me build out. I'm going to have to lose a lot of the snake. See, I'm almost thinking about doing this. See this? Letting this snake die. Like, letting this thing go back to here. So like here. And get rid of this one. I'm gonna lock this. Let this one die off. And then lock here. Right? So let these 4 rooms die off. And then in theory, if these die off, it should move here. Right? In theory. This is exactly what I was thinking about doing, and what you had, Sycar, is the same thing. Because I already tried locking this one, letting these ones die, but I didn't let this one die. You take the free XP. Okay, so we're going to do the run again, guys. We're going to let this one die off. We're going to let these 3 die. And in theory, that should move this one here. In theory. How's everybody doing, though? How's the Tuesday going? Did you guys get some tacos? As you can tell, I did. Taco. We got an upgrade cart early. I grab and just go outside. Can't wake up today. And what's going on, Deadly Feet? How you feeling, man? Getting by? That was me for a good few days, man. I'm starting to be a little bit past that step, so I know what you mean. Yeah, we trying to zoom today. If I can get this set up where this guy's finishing a little stronger, like we get the temple done, we can do group runs. I have my Oracle temple already stacked up with 60 crystals, so we can do some group runs later if people want to get in. Oh, another lock. Let's go. We got one early this time. The last one was a -1. True, is it true? Then TP, we use those right away. What you up to now, Deadly Feet? Got your legs up or what? There's another lock. Let's take it. Pick it up. Nice. No? Where? Oh, he's asleep. We woke him up. Oh, my bad. My bad. You were on nap time. My bad, bro. Oh, like the guy's just sitting there not even moving and nothing hits him. You hit kind of hard there. Oh, excuse me. So I had someone the other day try to tell me that I'm playing the build wrong because I'm not using Fireball. I just couldn't help but just like laugh. I don't like the visuals of Fireball. That's it. It's the only reason I don't use it. It's faster than the crossbow, but crossbow just feels good to me. It looks good too. I just couldn't help but laugh, guys. I was just like, okay. Like, me playing Frostbolt shouldn't matter, no? Like, I'm not even in a group with this dude, and the guy's already, like, kind of... And I was just a viewer in the channel I was in, too. And they brought it up in another channel. I was like, damn, bro, you remember from my stream? Then you bring it up on another? Shit's sad. you know me. We go back to blasting, boys. Yo, Jaguar. How's your temple looking? I appreciate Deadly Feet. We're going to be blasting some temple tonight. I want to get the Pathfinders started. I want to get it going. We have to move the Architect in that one too. Any focus crafting? A little bit. I made the cheap one I'm using. I didn't go all T1s. Made sure I got T1 flat energy shield. And then the two others were just slams. And after that it was luck. It probably wouldn't be too bad if you had one of the resists fractured that you want. We got lock. My ritual hasn't focused. I have a rarity bot, but it's super low. It's like 518 rarity. It's not that high up there. The bronze build has a focus. By 23, nice. I made it really fast, Wolf. I have room to improve for sure. I just made it really quick from whatever I had lying around. We didn't buy any upgrades. It's just whatever I had, whatever we can make real quick. Or if I could buy a base, some stats, and work on the base. That's what I was doing for the gear. It's all right. What's your energy shield at? Okay. Mine, if you reverse those numbers, that's what mine's at. Mine's like 7375. Almost 7.4k. All I need to do is get a couple better end of air rings, and we'll be fine, you know? So the energy shield is your focus. I scaled off my focus. Yeah, you'd have to just get one of the resists fractured to T1, and then the prefix isn't hard to do. It just takes a little while because it's a chaos spam into a double hit. And luckily, flat ES lands kind of often. I mean, I'm happy with it, dude. Just to get the build up and run in there, Devo. Yo, altar robe, let's go. Altar robe? We need to make room for it. No. Nope. Oh yeah. That's kind of low. My shield, my energy shield's what, almost 500 on my focus. You see my jewels, they all scale off increased energy shield from the focus. Once I found out I didn't need all T1 resist, I just, you know, took what we can get. Of course, you can always whittle, you know. Yeah, we still don't even get that much from the helm either. You'd have to go a different helm. Didn't that sound like a divine drop? Is that the room behind me? Who's asleep? Who's asleep? There you are, both of you. Well, I was right there in the middle of all that damage. Jesus. There it is. What's the room behind me? All right, come on. Come on. All right, let's go kill the architect. Come on, buddy, we need a movement. Ah, come on. How much is just no? Don't buy a fractured already. How much is it just for the base, like a blue base or a white base? No, I'm trying to figure it out because I hope you get it in the first try, but let's just be real. The odds of getting to hit the first try kind of low. I hope you do. I really do. $64 divine each. It's not bad. That's actually pretty cheap for the base. That's 2 socket as well. That's cheap, bro. That's good. That's worth it then. I would do those until you get a resist fracture. All right, guys, we're going to try it. So we have this room locked. So we're going to get rid of these 3. And we have this room locked. So we're going to get rid of these 4 rooms in hopes that this moves here because it means nothing's going to be around it. This should move here. All right, guys, let's go. We need some prayers in chat. He moved. We did it. Fuck yes. Yes. Easy. Sidecar, exactly what I was talking about. You heard me talk about getting rid of this one. Because when I tried to move it earlier, I'm like, this is adjacent, so wouldn't move it. That's why I like get rid of it. Deadly Feet. Feel better, brother. Fuck yes. We can finish the temple now. We can finish the temple, boys. Oh, look what we get. Corruption. Oh, look, we got commander into a guardhouse. Hey, that feels good. Feels good. We fixed it. Because we tried it, because Dewey came by and he's like, hey, Crip, just lock it by the commander, by the edge, and that should be enough to move it. But then I'm like, wait a second. We had this room here, this being adjacent to where we wanted to go. And then once you saw it turn red, I knew it was going to move. And the only spot it can move to was here. That was the only spot. Yo, we finishing this temple on this guy tonight, boys. We finished this temple complete. We doing that Ziri farm temple? Do we do that Ziri strap? Just go straight down? And then place the access chamber here? Hell yeah, feels good. As soon as I saw everything turn red, I knew he was going to move. One being res, and the other one is flat. I honestly think increased energy shield is the harder one to roll. Flat, I land flat a lot more than increased. So if you can get like increased energy shield, and then the other mod you want is a resist. So resist and flat energy shield. And then what you're going to do to make it to a yellow is you're going to have to add. Can you have rarity? You can have rarity on that, right? You have a rarity on that. Modifiers. Focus. No, you can't have rarity on that. Oh, that's gonna be a shitty roll. You give me a. How'd I do it last time? We just YOLO'd it. I think we just perfect. We perfect regaled at the end. I know it's not the best one, Devo, but it works. Appreciate that, Nipples. Feels good, dude. Feels good moving that. You guys understand. Plus, we didn't lose much. We're back to where we were just at. We're one room short, which is fine because all we need is one more commander, and then it's the last home stretch. Thought to you. Now we don't ever have to kill that Zeri again. Well, I mean, we will. Once I get the temple finished placement, yeah. Bro, it feels good. I can finish the temple. We just had to move. So what you guys working on, man? You guys work on your temples, trying to get stuff going? Just levels? What's the plan for tonight, guys? Because again, the architect to move is big for me. Helping randoms. You bricked yours week 2 and never bothered. Oh. Don't blame you. I really don't blame you. I know people that quit the league completely after the temple bricked. And I can understand that after building the temple. I know what it means, man. The best part is we fixed mine. You know? Oh, start over then. Woof. There's nothing wrong with it. You have a character you're farming on? Go for it. We got 108. It's just dog shit right there. 146, 129. That's good. What'd you roll? Additional physical damage reduction? It's whatever. Got life cost efficiency, but you left the skills gain. Oh well. Got the hits and divvied them up. Let's go. Hey, Devo, can you link it to me? It's not too hard to get it set up, right? The early on, just to get the base going, because you're gonna have a 67% chance of hitting what you want. You prefer the resist. The resist makes it easy. Nice. Nice. get it. So you can make it a yellow by adding a T3 resist, or you can just YOLO perfect annul it. Perfect perfect regal. Have you been to your essences yet? So you can add crit chance if you want right here. Because you can still probably make your money back. You can add cast speed to make your money back. You can add increased spell damage. If you brick, you'd make something back. If you want a guaranteed stat. I understand what it's for. I'm trying to explain to you how to make it for a yellow piece of gear that you can actually use. If for some reason you don't hit one of the two stats you want and you hit one of these stats, you can still sell this versus using a random ass perfect regal that will give you just something random. I'm trying to give you stuff so you can target. I understand it's a rarity bot build. You asked to look at my character that's wearing a focus. The only focus I'm wearing is for my rarity bot. I'm with you, Devo. I'm with you, man. You didn't lose me. Maybe you lost yourself along the way. I didn't lose you. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I did lose Devo. He's telling me he's doing a rarity bot. Maybe I did lose you. Lost yourself. Don't bring me with you then. If you lose yourself, don't bring me with you. Don't bring me down with you. Maybe give me a woosah or a breather. Like the two quick ones and just give it a second. You got this. You're just getting ahead of yourself, Devo. You know? Instead of telling the guy he's doing something wrong, why not just let him cook? You know, let me finish because I was going to get to that little part of why we're choosing one of those three things. In case you miss, it's still sellable. Versus some random regal. 15 life regen. It's a shitty slam. You hit crit chance, you can still sell it for something. Recoup some of your loss. Unless you don't mind taking just a fat L, then it doesn't matter what you put for the last one. Like scepters, you have to just accept it. You're probably gonna... It's a 1 in 3 on a scepter. You have a 67% chance of hitting good. And if you miss, which, you know, it could happen. We're trying to sell the miss. Trying to make the most from our miss. That's all. Treasure vault? No. My fractures miss more than they hit, I'll tell you that much. They say 1 in 3, and I can show you my failures. And then I just got tired of looking at them, so I started to 3 to 1 into those things. Never helped. Never helped. We have an upgrade I didn't use. And a reroll. And a reroll. How are you? Sleep. Good luck, Wolf. 20 to 30 seconds kill white mob. So you're just really what are we working on? You need help trying to get a build going, Wolf, or what? All them works? We need golems anymore? No. So, come on, Devo, let's see. Did you hit? Please tell me you hit. Yeah, it was kind of weird, honestly, to get rid of that mid league. Thought that was kind of weird. There we go. Because, you know, you might miss, dude. And you're just trying to see, like, if you miss, let's just make the best we can. You understand where I'm going with that one now. Because we can't get you a third usable. That's the only problem. Like, gloves, you can put rarity. Or you can put chaos. Like, you can do a really low chaos resist on it if you want. But I don't know if it... I think chaos resist is only for armor. Good, you understand what I'm coming with there. I'm trying to... We do fuck up. We're trying to recoup as much as we can. I don't like taking the full L if we can, you know, we can prevent from taking a full L. It's a lot harder to get the crit, but that's a T3 crit. The 50-50, I know they want both. Most go for the cast speed, to be honest. Nine. There's a 20 I picked up on accident. You're going to hit one of the things you want. Alright, perfect. So now what you want to do is just throw a desecration on it. So we're going to desecrate that. Doesn't matter prefix or suffix. And then you fracture. And we pray. Come on. Nice. Okay. So that's not real easy to get, but we can work with that. So like there's a fun way of doing what you just got hit as a fracture. Is you can hit a resist on the suffix, like a good resist. You're gonna be playing a lot of, you're gonna be doing a lot of slams. So you're gonna chaos for resist. Alright. It's gonna be, oh man, it's gonna be fucking fun. Here's gonna be real fun. Because you're gonna have to end up with a desecration on the suffix to finish it. But the prefix side of thing is The flat energy shield is always going to hit. It hits pretty often. Right, Diva? The flat energy shield's going to hit pretty often. So you want to hit that increased hybrid. So we're going to have to hit like a T1 resist. Then you have to do a prefix slam. Right? And then another prefix slam. So you're going to want to hit the suffix, hit the prefix, hit the prefix. Yeah, it hits a lot. It hits a lot. So it's good you didn't get that one. So you're going to get that one to slam later. And then on the suffixes, remember, for the suffixes, we can rotate some stuff. When I get out of here, I'll show you. Yo, buddy, we just had the architect move over so I can finish this temple now. Yo, Psychar, that was pretty good, man. You had the same thought I did. You heard me talking about getting rid of the last corruption chamber. And you meant the same thing I said, but you said it different. You just gave it a different word, but we had the same idea. I'm like, I have to get rid of this to make the cross. Oh, yeah. Oh, you did the same thing? It's good, man. Good minds think alike there. Yeah, Diva, you're going to have some fun crafting that one. Because you can go like a suffix into another suffix. It's going to be a lot of slams. I wouldn't want to do whittling, but you might have to whittle that one. But we can rotate our suffixes with essences. Because your prefixes are going to hit pretty easy. Your prefixes are going to hit pretty easy. Might take a little while, but it's going to be easy. Because you're going to slam that flat. You need to get the increased on the one. Once you get the increased, then you know the other one's going to be easy. Dude, plus the price of Omens of Light. Have you guys seen the price of those things? I went to work this morning, it was like almost 50 divine, and then there's almost 6 divine for Abyssal Echo. Like, well, come on now, game. Who the hell's price gouging, dude? What am I supposed to craft? Yeah, no one's farming it anymore. But man, the price should have went like that high. Hurts crafting, dude. Did you guys see the amulet I made? 18% rarity? Buddy, who's telling you this bullshit? Which special brand of tinfoil you're supposed to put on your head to believe that crap? They should have left it alone, to be honest. You take that? We're gonna need it coming up, yeah? I'm not gonna drop a lock for it, tell you that much. Fuck. We'll come back. Yeah. The problem with a lot of builds for that farming method, and you guys can understand if you're playing a cast on crit, is you destroy everything. So you're trying to lure them out, and next thing you know, you're like, dude, I just killed him and his next 3 generations all at one time. It just doesn't happen. I couldn't do it. 10 to 15 at a time is kind of broken. I know, like, if you bring the wisp over and you pull them out, I was getting a couple. Like, I'd get like 2 to 3 a run, but like I thought that was acceptable, to be honest. That's gonna hurt crafting, dude. 50 divines. Over 50 divines to reroll. Holy shit. Because before, I wouldn't mind wasting like 10, 15 omens of light on a craft. So that's like almost 200 divine. That's fine to get the stat you want, but now the same thing would be... Shit, almost 2k. Almost 2,000 divines now instead of 200. Bet you not many people are profit crafting right now because of it. That's those the guys that stocked up early. Yeah, did you guys see that amulet I crafted the other day? Probably one of the hardest crafts this league to make. I made it. LeBron buy it off me? Nah, he don't want it. I'm surprised, dude. I can't believe I crafted that good of an amulet. I think it was so sick. Did the process make sense to you, Devo, how he did it? The steps I was doing? How I was rotating certain things on there? I was using an essence or two. Instead of having to use all those omens of light, the essences were helping me roll the right stuff. I'll go back in and get that. We're going to use the upgrade. Now we can use it on the second chain. Oh, yeah. The locks or Sanks are just extra. Sanks just a random stat at the end you're hoping to hit. We were hit. I left in a null orb on the ground? Terrible. I'm trash. I left in a null orb on the ground. Wrong thing. Alright, so we lock. We got a lock. Yeah. No good. Nothing useful. Oh shit, this one's got the last corruption chamber. No commander. That's okay, we got corruption chamber. That's back. You don't need the XP anymore because this guy's already 100. But there's nothing else that's better, right? That loops that. Ooh, that loops big time. You see that? That'll loop the whole thing. Loops that too. I guess we place nothing. I don't need anything. Lock here. And we lock here. Yo, that temple looking nice now, huh? Temple looking kind of nice. All right, let's go back to Crystal Farm. 4,300. Yeah, Wolf, you need help with some gear or what? 30%er, 147. Oh, this is nice. This one looking kind of nice. What's up, Bull? That's not a stupid question. That's not a stupid question. Pulte? Damn. Mana cost efficiency. That should have been a +4. That'd have been another juicer. Oh, that'd have been a juicer at the +4. Won't. So why do I use that instead of Comet? Well, because I'm doing a speed build and I'm just trying to run for temples, Bull. So outside of temple, I do arc. I use arc because it's fast. And in the temple, I use frostbolt because of the clear. Comet would just not cast nearly as much. Arc's amazing. If you're trying to do speed, arc is great. Arc does really well in the temple too, but not as good. And we got T1 crit chance already. Fire damage. See what I'm saying? Fucking womp womp. We missed 3 scepters. Shit happens, yeah. He's trying to survive level 97 and gear's so bad. What's wrong with the gear? What's wrong with your gear, man? We need 51. So 26 runs. 26. Get 21, so I need 5 more. You're poor? Why are you poor? Why are you poor in this game? You not have a temple? You not have a farming strat you like doing? How can we help you not be poor? And sometimes I forget to swap them. All right, now we back to Ark. So you're just like at a standstill? Are you doing KMA? Are you doing a negative rarity? Not negative rarity, you have that bad to resist? You just not have any resist on any gear? How are you such low rare? I mean, rarity's good, but the resists are almost non-existent. I have a bunch of my boots. I have some of my a bunch of my boots. Bunch of my focus. You can get some on your board. The way I got mine was are you using any Grand Spectrums? Anything to do to your focus while you're waiting? Just gotta keep slamming. KMA, that fixture is a lot right there. If you get some Grand Spectrums, you can get 3 of them at 7% each. I have 3 at 6% each. Not much you can do on your focus. You're just gonna have to be slamming. It's gonna be a lot of hits and hopes because whittling's gonna be expensive. You're better off just. Excuse me. It's gonna be a lot of slams. Here. So what did you send me? You already hit the fracture, right? You didn't hear me explain it? Okay. Yeah, maybe I was too fast then. I did explain where you're supposed to do next. I did explain that. Yeah, you didn't hear any of that. When I'm out of the run Devo and you're ready to focus up and hear me out, we'll go then. Because if I'm in the middle of a run, I don't think I got through to you last run because I did explain exactly what you need to do next. So when I'm out of the run, I'll pause what I'm doing to make sure we're on the same page. The one that gives you resist, KMA, it's not the ruby. I just know that it's not the ruby. Nope. Yeah, I talked about slamming. I was explaining exactly what you need to do. Get a resist. Get a T1 resist. Prefix slam. I was... This is why I get frustrated, Devo, is when I do actually respond to someone and then they come back, well, I'm waiting on you. It's like, no. I've already answered your questions, but I guess you weren't ready for them. Beyond your crafting knowledge. So this is hold on. So this is beyond. So this is beyond your knowledge. Well, okay. Let's see. Prefix Exalt Slam. They'll have to wait. You can't afford them. If you need to resist, Kame, that's how I got all mine back, because I'm using that gold chest. The one that you end up getting some fire resist for it. But I can't. I should have went like you can go. You can get a different chest piece. You can get one of those the regalias. They're expensive too. So Devo, you're telling me that I said we're going to exalt slam, and I said prefix slam. You don't. Yeah, I run the Greed's Embrace too, but I will. The regalia is what I did last league, and I actually had more rarity. So let's take a step back then, Devo. Have you seen me craft anything at all, Devo? Have you seen me craft anything? Because now I'm stopping completely to help you out. Versus kind of like the response that's beyond my craft and knowledge. That wasn't cool. I'm gonna be honest. You didn't need to throw that in. You didn't need to throw that. When I was talking about the exalts earlier, is when you could have asked a question. When I was talking about it, throw the question right then and there. You know what I mean? Throw the question out. Hey, what do you mean by that? Versus that's beyond my knowledge. It makes them not want to help. When someone throws that at me, it's beyond my knowledge. That's like, how am I supposed to get past that? How can I get through to you if that's beyond your knowledge? That's kind of like you put a wall up. You get me? And that's like, okay, well, if I'm going to get a wall put up, I'm good. I'm good. I can just leave the wall there and I can go back to blasting temples. Versus, hey, man, what do you mean by this? You know, I want to see the effort. I like the positivity. I liked it. I really enjoy helping, but when I get like, when I feel like my time isn't important, it frustrates the shit out of me. So these right here, Omen of Sinistro Exaltation, will only add prefix modifiers. You just leave it turned on. I'm gonna do the rarity, but so you literally chaos spam until you get the stat you want. And you're looking for a T1 resist. All right. I'm looking for a different one because these are boots I actually want to keep. You just look for whatever stat you're looking for. And then when you hit that, then you slam with an exalt with these turned on. My skill tree is nothing like yours. I like his. Oh, okay. I was like, I didn't post my skill. All right. So now we got one of the things I want. So now I want to slam another prefix. Which exalt? Whichever one you like to choose. If you want to stay cheap, use the cheapest. You want to go big, use the big. You got to read. You have to read. Minimum modifier level. You see it? This is why you use a perfect. So it gives you a minimum of 50. You can't afford it. You can't afford it. Then just try to get lucky with the cheap one. I use perfects because I want to the highest tier level possible on the slam. A chaos orb with the cheap, I slam with the perfect. Didn't hit, you slam. Didn't land, you start back over at the chaos spam. You do that until you get one of the stats you want, and then you slam again. All we can do. All garbage. T2, T5. All bad. That was T1 cold. Maybe should have kept it. Nah. You want to use an essence? When do you use that? It depends on the essence. If the essence is going to be a part of the final craft, usually use it to make into a magic. Otherwise, use it towards the end when you want to cycle stuff. T2. T2 life. T2 mana. T1 life. I mean, we can keep that. That's a decent roll. We'd have to get a decent slam now. This is the only problem going this route. We have to hit something and desecrate. No, we don't have to, honestly. We hit here. T3 cold. We don't want that. We want socketed effect. Ritual. We want remove only a suffix. All right, so prefixes are done on these boots. We got the 3 lines we like. We can sell this. We don't want this cold because it's too low. We're going to remove a suffix only. This one says remove a perfect or corrupted essence. Essence of Horror gives us a socket skills effect. Get rid of that shitty line that we just had. Put that back. Okay, so now we have T1 increase energy shield, T1 life. We got the T2 movement speed. We got socket effects, rarity, and whatever on the desecration. Yeah, yours is gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun, Devo. I'm telling you. So asking my buddy how he crafted his is how I'm saying how is we're gonna chaos spam until you get a resist, like you have a T1 resist. And then what he was doing, he did it different than I did. He did a suffix slam and he tried to get 2 resists. He wanted to get double resists. And then he tried to do prefix slams after. But I was just like, why are you doing that? And then he told me if you look at the essences, there's no way to rotate. Mana cost efficiency. This is the only one you can rotate with. What can I do? So as you see, it's a suffix, right? Mana cost efficiency. So Devo, if you don't hit the suffix, we can rotate with these. So if you have a full 6 stat item, you can get rid of a line you don't want with that essence. Essence alacrity, sorry. So you can finish the prefixes and try to work on the suffixes. Like I was saying, I personally like this method I'm talking about here. This is how I did the neck piece. Is on the neck I finished the suffixes and we rotated the prefixes. On this piece, you're going to finish the prefixes and rotate the suffixes. And you rotate with this one and this one. So after you get the prefixes done, you got to work on the suffixes. After you get the prefixes done, you're going to finish your top 3 on your the T1 resist. Try to roll another one. If it doesn't hit, this is where we take one of them out. What I normally do first is we hit one of them, try to slam for the second, it doesn't hit, then add the Mark of the Abyss. It's going to be a 50-50 on one of the ones. Hopefully it hits the one we just rolled that we don't like. And then you can slam another. If you end up slamming 2 like I did, I slammed 2 resists. And then you're going to omen a light on the middle one. A lot easier to get this if you would have had the resist fracture, but you get what you get. If it's too fast, there's a feature called rewind or pause the video and just open up and re-listen what I said as many times as possible, whatever frame rate speed you would like. Now, like, if I'm constantly going back and forth, like, sorry, man, I'm not doing it. As much as I like to help, I'm not stopping my progression tonight. Effort's got to be there, fam. I always like when I get like a response where it's oh, I tried this but I got this. So like when I get that, that's so good. I like it. I like when people get stuck because they're actually going out there trying versus like they're just not gonna put the effort in. I'm a big component of effort. Big fan. Crafting bench. The crafting bench. Yeah, it's pretty good in PoE1, wasn't it? So we made this neck piece 2 days ago. This is one of the hardest crafts in the game currently right now. All T1s. So if you're going for mana stacking, this is as good as it gets. And then we made this for Scepter. It's another mirror craft. This one's literally 3 mana from Perfect. Fire the Storm's pretty good. It's cheap. Does the job. It's not the best for damage, but it works. Costs a lot to get really strong. To get a +1 on those things is ridiculous. I like them, but I think they're overpriced, to be honest, Bull. It does, Wolf. It affects it greatly. If I put it on there. It's a free essence, by the way. Right here. Essence right here. Essence of Command. Right here. The free essence is just going to remove a suffix. So at the end of the Sceptercraft, this is what I use to rotate the mods, because I need this one. I use this. Mark of the Abyss. That's how I rotated through to finish off that Scepter. See this one? See this one, Wolf? This is a 2-socket. I kind of want to fix this one. I want to get rid of the strength on it and put light radius. You can't remove a fracture. You usually do it earlier than that. Like, I want to fix this one. I want to roll off. I want to get rid of the strength. Yeah, sorry about that, man. I want to get rid of the strength here and then roll the light radius. I constantly learn stuff in this game, crafting everywhere, Wolf. I'm always open for suggestions. I've just learned just to have your, ears open, eyes open, everything open. Just like the less I talk, the less I type to someone explaining shit, the better I listen to them, the more they really want to explain. So I was always asking a couple guys a bunch of questions. They just stopped helping. They're like, dude, am I answering questions or am I teaching you? And that, like, what do you mean? Like, you're only asking for things you want. You're not listening to the whole thing. You're only focusing on the one scope. So I was like, okay. I just stop really asking questions as much until I get to a point I get stuck. And then they're willing to help. All right, temple time. Turn off blink. Can I get some locks, please? They're like, you just got to try it, man. You really just got to get out there and do it. Did it already die? Yeah, I want to get the Pathfinder's Temple started. This is that build I bring out all the time. The crazy temple build. Yeah, I think that would really work. I should have. That really like got enough too much focus crafting. I really haven't crafted too much for profit. Like really going to like target some really high end crafts. I just been doing stuff that's been helping me or people I know. Just trying to benefit the community. Then TP, we can use that right away, yeah? Ah, this temple sucks. I know. See, it removes the other stuff, but it just won't. It won't give me another spy master, you know, or a lock. It's been kind of fun. Looks better than yours. I doubt it. I doubt it. I doubt it. Come on now. Everywhere else is just dotted about. Yeah, I end up looping this temple. I was up to like here and I looped it. I misplaced something. We would have been here. It was bad. It's pretty far along, you know? I wanted to play something one room over and I clicked a little early. I was like, oh shit. Oh well. Yeah. This is my third temple. Come on. Talking about you. Um, is asleep? There he is. Everything died before you can get a crit. Oh, damn it. I saw exception. I was like, dude, we got an exceptional base? No. 82 quality. Ah, that'd have been nice, huh? Isn't that supposed to be superior then? That exceptional meant 2 sockets. It's MIDI. Yeah, right? Isn't it supposed to be superior quality, you know? There's a lock, finally? We got a lock? Let's go. That's why I saw exception. I'm like, dude, we're picking that up. Finally. Finally get him, man. I just want to get this guy moving. I'd like to get back to the corner today. Get like 3 Spy Masters in. That'd be ideal if we can get 3 Spy Masters. I doubt it, but we really like it. Let's watch it. I'm gonna have to use it. I'm gonna try to hit it. Okay. If I didn't do that, we would have lost it, because look what's here. There's the Spy Master. Oh, any chance it gets, dude. Any chance it gets. So what I did last time is I started the chain going both ways, and whichever one stayed is the way my tempo went. But see, if I didn't lock that room, the game would have given me the Spy Master, but I couldn't have placed it. Armory, take that. Damage feels really good. I just really want to get this temple up and running. But once the temple's up and running on this guy, we're going to be 100. I think some of you guys have seen this build. This is the Looper. Also, I'm playing without Headhunter. No Headhunter buffs, by the way. Yeah, it works though. Headhunter works for minions, it really does, but you're gonna lose out on the reservation, you know? There's always a give and take with this game. What I like about it. You have to see the part of the build you don't mind losing a little bit from. Excuse me. Any luck, Devo? Look like a girlfriend. Have you hit any resists? You know what? I have no clue. I've mentioned exactly what to do a few times now. I'm sorry. I don't know how to help you, Devo. I don't. Sorry. I'm lost. Is my mic too quiet? Is the music too loud? Is the game too loud? Or is there... What am I doing wrong that I'm not able to... there's something I'm doing wrong because I can't seem to get across to you on the resist thing. It's definitely on my end. You can always just hit pause on the stream, go back however many minutes it was when I did say, and you can actually see exactly what I said. You can slow it down at half speed if it's easier. All this stuff is what I'm a huge component of the effort, Devo. My apologies. A huge component. Because it's like if... I'm just not. I'm not going to get upset. I'm not going to get upset. Got a lock. All right, one lock. Let's go. Got one. No, but in all honesty, is the music too loud? Is the game too loud that I'm not coming through to you? Is there something I can fix on my end? Because I know I've adjusted my audio levels to the point where everybody's like, hey man, we can hear the music. You sound almost the same levels as other streamers. I know I've done some work on my end. What can I do better? Everything's fine? Well, because I've tried twice to let them know how to properly start off this, and both times I've failed to even get the first point across. Even though I've said it a few times, but I still can't get it through. It's like, what do I do different? Like, I'm not going to type it out. No. I'm not going to use MS Paint. What can I do different? All right, get rid of these two, please. Get rid of one of them? Okay. Kind of okay. We can leave that. No, we can't leave that. I'm not putting anything else out that road. Let all this stuff die off. Let everything else die off, yeah? Oh well. We gotta get rid of this one. In a drain where there's no sunshine, I don't wanna play with them other kids in the sun. Since I left you, babe, it's been a long way down. No one hurt you yet. Ignorance is bliss. I'm a happy idiot. Waving at car. Okay, so we do this. This one's gotta be gone. I wanna move here. No! You heard me exactly what I said, Bulger. So thank you. It really frustrates me, man. Cause like, if I knew I had a way to go back and rewind what someone said, I'd be doing it. And then if they remind me that I can do it, I'd be doing it versus just like, oh, I thought I was supposed to. Just, I'm a huge fan of effort. If I do the work for someone, I get paid for it. That's just simple as that. If I'm working, I'm getting paid. If we're finding stuff out together, learning together, we both learn, hey, I'm all for learning together. But when I'm just doing the work, I get paid. And tonight, I don't feel like working. I like helping. Don't feel like working. Bliss. I'm a happy idiot. Waving at calm. I'm a happy idiot. Ooh, that hurt. Yeah, bopped me right there. Tablets? I haven't used them in forever. Look, look. I leveled my first character, okay? My Oracle. We leveled to level 99 in maps only. We went from 1 to 99 in maps. I didn't even do the temple. Blast. I would just go to fully juice maps, as hard as possible, make the game super hard, as many mobs as I can get, you know? That's all I was trying to do. And then they nerfed like the density by a shit ton, so now the maps aren't even fun anymore. The XP is not as good. The density is just abysmal. I couldn't do the temple for a while. I didn't do it because everybody's doing the Holton stuff, and I thought the Holton reset trick was cheating. I thought it was cheating, so I'd even participate until he patched Holton. Don't get me wrong, I don't blame people for doing it. Why not hit it hard? It was free. But I wasn't going to do it. I couldn't partake in it. I looked at it as like a really nasty exploit. We got a Spy Master medallion. What the fuck? Bro, Spy Master medallion drop? Let's fucking go. Yo, what up, Matt? Fellow Matt, how you doing? Still doing level 20. Your old PC can't run groups. Sorry to hear that, man. What you up to, Matt? You blasting? You made a build, huh? Yeah, last I saw you were talking about possibly making something then. And you just disappeared. What'd you go with? You bought a build? Entangled, so you're running plants. Some stuff is a little pricey, you're right, man. I got a couple things. I got the crocodile skin for the bear because it's just too good. I like the bear, but oh, come on, game. All good. Buy whatever you like to play, Matt. I told you I would have helped you put something together, but you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna place this even though you're not supposed to. Reason I'm placing it, so I think it's gonna hit my chain here. Nope. Could have sworn it was gonna hit gonna hit here. All right. It was 2 mirrors. 2 mirrors. You paid. I'm not gonna say anything, man. Hope you enjoy your build. I'm gonna leave it at that. 2 mirrors. 2 mirrors. Wow. Yeah, I'm just using this to block. I want this one gone. I want this guy gone. As soon as this one's gone, we have a chance to move it here. I just want to move. As long as you're happy, Matt. 2 mirrors, though. I wouldn't. Two mirrors. Your build's more expensive than my Pathfinder. Your build's more expensive than the guy I'm currently playing. That's insane. Awesome, dude. No problem, man. Hey, if you're having fun, hope you enjoy it. Got what? 4 more? 1 more? Oh yeah, I know. Sidecar. I get it. Just people do what people want to do, man. They don't want to craft. They don't want to do shit. You know, they just want to. They're just happy. You know what I mean? I just gotta be happy for them. If they're, I can only mention things. I can only offer to help. I can't do anything else, dude. People are gonna do what people want to do. If they're happy, they're happy. I'm happy for them. We just need more density for this build to take off. This build starts to shine when the mobs have more hit points and there's more density. Well, here's one question I want to ask about your crafting last league. Who did you ask for help? Who was trying to teach you? Because I would blame them. Who tried to help you? Because I would blame them. Lastly was free. You follow the thub gun? Here's your first mistake. You know, you have other streamers like myself that actually can help. I walk through all my crafts. Yeah, I don't really watch much Thumb Gun. I don't even have him followed. I didn't even follow him, dude. I don't. I never follow him. It's all good, man. You're happy now, you're happy. But 2 mirrors? You paid more than I did for 3 of my characters combined. Crazy, right? 3 of my characters cost less than what you paid for that plant build. Wish I had 2 mirrors to spend like that. This build's made specifically for the temple. You can put this guy in a full 6-man group, and I don't need any headhunter buffs. No locks? We'll get rid of this guy. No locks still. Yeah, bro, I could. So it just frustrates me, bro. I'd like to help, but you're in such a hurry. I told you to come by anytime. My guys are broken. This guy right here, no headhunter buffs. I can literally carry a group. Build's cracked. Build is so strong. Solo temple, it's whatever. It's good once to get more mobs, more density, and they get some levels. These basic mobs don't really proc anything. But the big guys proc pretty fast. You'll see. If I get a full group, Matt, this build is just so good. It's a little slower compared to most. I don't have blink. I do for maps, but I don't use it for the temple. Except I'll go pure damage. So this build, when it procs, you get about 100 comments. When this procs, you get about 100 comments on screen at any given time. And it loops until the mob dies. Yeah. Yeah, Wolf, this is the one. This is the guy, Wolf. Like, it's so hard to see anything when it pops off. Yeah, you guys are giving me good damage buffs, which is really nice to see. Like, I noticed when I was stacked up with you guys, I could just tell I was getting way stronger. But by myself, when I ran ahead a couple times just to see, there's no problem. This build takes off when you get like 1 or 2 headhunters buffs. It's over. I thought it'd be a fun challenge to try to make it work with no headhunter. Because Dewey was trying to make a build work with no headhunter so he can run in the temple. So it made me want to work on this a little bit. I made it a little tankier. Almost at 3.4k energy shield. I'd like to get that a little higher. Another armory, beautiful. Then it just loops. Yeah, Matt, if I had a full temple, dude, I would show you. This build is just absolutely nuts. I think it's the most broken build this league. And not many people even know about it. Oh, no, we want a lock, boys. We need a lock. I run 3 comments, and sometimes I hit up to 100 on the screen at once. And I'm not even joking. There's like, sometimes you'll see on the screen over 100 at one time. I run triple comment, but it loops. Each of my comments, when I'm on, I bring the other weapon over, my better weapon. The better weapon puts me at 500k damage per comment. And Wolf can tell you, Wolf was in the group when we ran it. Sometimes you see over 100 on the screen at one time. What's up, Super Pants? Yeah, I can't see shit, bro. I feel bad. I tell people sorry when I go in. As soon as I join the group, I'm like, sorry in advance. They're like, for what? I go, you'll see. Wait, actually, you won't see. You won't see. You out here grinding, Super Pants? What's going on, man? That's it. We got a Spy Master medallion. If I go here, that's connecting that. Okay. Fine. We need a lock. So that's the thing. This one needs to go. This one has to go. Two and a half mirrors. Oh, cool, man. Congrats. Keep saving up. Keep saving up, man. Think you have more? You think you have more money than me now? Rich. Have I played Druid? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we played Druid. My main's the Oracle. My Oracle's level 100. Full temple done on that. Pretty strong. That's the build I was going to help you out with. Was the Oracle build. Cast on crit Oracle. You know, I had an extra chest piece. I have boots and gloves. I have an extra amulet. I have an extra weapon. Yeah, I had a lot. Had all the jewels too. Yeah. All we need to get. Oh, that's right. The gloves already have tech rods in it. Damn. Crazy. Pretty crazy. Yep. I only do 827k damage now per comet. This is my only. And that's without a Prism of Belief. No Prism of Belief. I had that before. The Prism of Belief I put me up to 1.2 million per hit. Yeah, this guy's plus 4 neck, plus 6 coal weapon, Siren Scale gloves, double socket, Sekhmet boots. These are expensive. Disgusting rings. Pretty cracked jewels, man. That one's shit. Am I using this? What is wrong with me? Why am I using this? Hold on. I rolled this one earlier. I re-rolled this one earlier. This is the other good one. 15, 15. What? It's trash. We are re-rolling that. That is terrible. Eagle drop. Looks like something the Eagle did drop. Like some. Why don't you go kill Arbiter real quick? Or you know what? Kill Zest. Tell me how quick you kill Zest. That's always a good test to see if your damage is there. See how fast you kill Zest. Arbiter is the big boss. You can do Uber Arbiter, the hardest setting, which you're gonna have to get fragments from citadels to kill him. Did I say another Spy Master? Boys, we're printing Spy Masters in this room. That's the second Spy Master medallion from this room. What the hell? Printing Spy Master medallion. You have to buy splinters for Zest. And Zest is spelled with an X. X-E-S-H-T. I believe that's right. It's the Breach boss. The Breach boss. Because your sheet damage is irrelevant. Trust me, your sheet damage is irrelevant. My strongest character is this guy. 6-man carry a temple with no headhunter. This is made for a temple run. It's built specifically for it, you know? It's not made for mapping. It's not made for bossing. It's made specifically for temple. When I get the +1 on the neck, I can actually drop a little bit of damage to get more energy shield. We're gonna try a little more defensive. $150 per try on the max level. So if you've never done them, you're going to have to run them on tier 1. So it's a 50, 100, and then 150. He's going to be pretty easy. NTP. That sucks. No lock. No lock. No lock. No bueno. The game's gonna remove this and then this. Please just take these. Take these. Take these. Yep. We knew he was gonna take the Spy Master. We knew. We already knew. He gave us another Spy Master, but we have nothing to connect it to. It's okay. That one upgraded this one. We're okay with that. We still can't get rid of this room, though. Dang. Ah, damn it. We knew he was going to take that one. Wish you just would have grabbed that guy. No lock. And where do you take them to? Use the map. Use your map device. Use your map device. Open them up. It's going to take you where... called like the Realm Gate, the little blue triangle. There's a lock. Yep. Well, I wanted to see because you said, you know, your damage must be bugged. You must have some crazy high number, way stronger than my character. I mean, you did pay 2 mirrors for the build, so it's got to be stronger. Has to be. Has to be. Another lock. Let's go. Where was that last run, guys? Could have saved me a Spy Master. Right. Those guys died before. Oh, it's terrible. You figured it out, Matt? Yo, Lube, appreciate the follow. Who locks that run? We take that. Take that. We take that. Have to lock. It's gonna try to take this. Please take these. Yep, I knew you were gonna try to take that. Oh, got rid of the one. It's sick. Now we can kill the architect. It can move here. Can't go there. It can go here. Right now it can go there. Here. Can't go there now. Can I go here? Yeah, I can go there. If we get it here, we can move it later. Still can't place them though, because we need another, the barracks. What you up to, Lube? Man, nothing's selling tonight either. You guys had any luck selling stuff or no? Just crazy because I have a lot of stuff for cheap. Like, it's up for cheap. But the price of, like, Omens of Light, I thought people would be buying this stuff. Oh well. You. Yeah, how fast did you kill the boss? There he is. Another one. Let's go, baby. Another lock. Five seconds, huh? Yo, let's go, baby. Another one. Fuck yeah, 3 locks. We stacked them. You running tier 2, Matt? Let me know what your speed is on tier 3. All right. So we didn't get a room card for this one. We're going to lock it. Game's going to try to take it. Yep. Tried to. And we didn't get what we needed again. Didn't get what we needed again. Rip. Didn't get it. I'm just curious of your damage because I've seen some plant builds that are really strong. I want to see what 2 mirrors will get you. If I'm trying to make profit so I can buy locks, I want to get my amulet +4. That's my next big project. Get the amulet +4, then we're done crafting. I don't think I need any more gear. Plus the current price of Omens of Light just go. Ooh, level 20 Spirit Gem. Oh, nice. They just sat there the whole time doing nothing. No lock. No lock. Bro, what is up with this placements? We're gonna build the golem smithy. We're gonna start going the other way at the chain just in case. Oh man, look how quick those 60 crystals went. Ew. 10 seconds tier 2. I don't know, man. Let me know you're tier 3. Come on, game. Where's the locks at? You give me 3 on one run and nothing after. Come on. Come on. That's a Zantipi. We don't want that shit. So go on PoE Ninja, bring your character in it. Let's see what it says your damage is at. I gotta see this. No lock again, huh? Now we have to go out and get more. Ugh. Don't want to. How's that exceptional, man? All right, so what we're gonna do now. I was thinking about just selling all these bases off, to be honest. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. My phone. You're back. have sworn I had my. Oh, guess I left it in the car. Why my phone never rang? Oops. It says you do 292K a hit. So my comets do. My comets hit for 414K per hit. And that's fire. Lightning's 370. So that's my cheap, my least amount of damage. But that's per. And I hit like 100 plus at a time. I'm not even joking, dude. This build just fucking spams your screen with. So. I'm using my cheap weapon too. I'm not even using the baller weapon. You probably kill faster than I do, huh? I tell them to look for average per hit. You know? Healing Ninja's pretty good on most stuff, but you gotta do average per hit, and then sometimes the multipliers don't hit. All right, no headhunter buffs. I'm pretty slow. This is a shit weapon. Absolutely dog shit weapon. Like it should be better. It's not. That damage is pretty good. That was fast. Died pretty quick. Oh, Ruva, what's up, man? You made some new boots. Hey, appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you got them done. You kind of understand the concept of how we're going about it, right? Get the suffix. I can walk you guys through those, no problem. I'll have this guy run it later for you. This guy's sent over here because of this. I have a full temple going on this one. Yeah, damage is okay. I have a better weapon for that guy. There, this guy isn't set up for bossing. I don't know, Matt. I don't know anymore. I don't know. Wish I did. I don't know shit, buddy. I'm just lucky. That's all it is. I've kind of accept the fact that I'm just lucky. I have no clue, Matt. I don't know. Your guess is better than anything I know. I don't know. I have no clue, but what I do just works. I don't know why it works, but it just works, you know? It just works. It can't be shit if it costs 2 mirrors.
Told you this build's made for the temple only, dude. The boss damage is okay. For real, this is only made for the temple, man. Nothing else. I didn't even use my good weapon. I didn't even use my good weapon. I killed them in under 4 seconds. It's all good, man. As long as you're having fun, you enjoy your build. That's all that matters at the end of the day, right? What's up, Bjorn? How you doing, buddy? Well, I just proc more crits, that's all, Matt. From company. I'm just getting crystals right now. It'll say map attempted if you've already went into it. Technics. You go into the map, it'll say map attempted. There, this one says nothing. Map in progress. Fires nothing, but this one we did earlier. See, map attempted. For sure. Yeah, bro, I'm not trying to do anything special, man. I'm just trying to get these keys farmed up. Sorry, the crystals. I'm trying to work on the temple for this guy. I would like to get to the first corner tonight. I think it'd be good progress. What you up to? You never hit double. Okay, so that's a thing. It's going to take a little while to hit the double resist. It's just unfortunate we have to go that route, Devo. But you can get the prefixes done. That's the thing. You can hit one resist, get the prefixes done, and now we try to work on the suffixes. Once the prefix is finished, you don't have to go back. You can just rotate with that essence. It's just not a fun craft. It's just not a super fun craft, but you understand it, right? You got the prefixes done, and now you understand about rotating the suffixes. Gonna grab a snack? Dude, what's the snack, Matt? I appreciate that, Born. My help is I need crystals because I'm trying to work on the temple, and I'm just trying to get experience on this guy. Uh-oh. You got the prefixes done, Devo. Yes. If you had a fractured base, because all you're going to do there is just finish the prefixes, okay? You legit finish the prefixes, and once that's finished, now all you're doing is trying to hit. You get one T1 resist to slam after that, and then the last thing to do is to desecrate to finish it. This is like doing T1 boots. You got to hit 3. You have to hit a chaos, and then you have to hit two slams after. But a fracture resist will make it a lot easier. Seems like you're starting to get the concept there, Devo, with that kind of a question. Those are the questions I like seeing. Like, you've actually tried it, you kind of come across some stuff. I like that kind of effort. Big fan of that, because then we can work together, because then I can throw you some ideas. And vice versa. I'll tell you shit. Oh, I'll be right there. Oh, it's the assembly. Yeah, never mind. The perfect magic base. I mean, you could always buy just the base, but the prefix, the suffix fracture. But you saw how expensive that is. It's a joke how expensive it is. What's up, Shido? I'm 0 for 1 on locks for this neck piece, Shido. 0 for 1 on locks. I was gonna buy another lock tonight, but I don't know about that. After that weapon, I don't think I'm gonna get a better sanctification ever. Okay. As long as you're having fun, man. Because it didn't hit, boys. We tried everything. Oh my goodness, look at that, dude. Spell damage went way up. The implicit went down. All spells went down. Critical hit chance went up. Spirit, my god, that's trash. Give me a +1. Give me a +1 natural. No, no, no. +1 natural. You get rid of the all spells. And the crit chance. Oh my god. Absolute shit. Spirit goes to mana. Spirit goes to mana. Spirit goes to mana. Well, that was a waste of 1700 divine. Oh for 2 unlocks, boys. So you roll the spirit to energy shield. Rip. Told you, Shido. No luck. 0 for 2. That's 2 locks now. Really? I did it the wrong way, yeah. Whoops. Like that. Just leave by for 33. Does nothing, huh? Nothing. Ugh. +3. Spirit goes down. That put me at 58. Can't even use it. So bad. Spell damage went to the same tier. Look at this. Garbage. Three locks. Down the drain. All my profit from yesterday went to 2 locks. Oh well. So it has to hit +4, and I need 64 spirit too. Give me a fun one. We went right past it, really? There you go. Yeah, I just want this amulet +4 with the right spirit, and I'll be done. Because the amulet's not cheap. But I like the double crit. I like the non-cast speed variant. What map is this? Woodland? We got Wolf. Early 4 in the morning. Hey, for sure. Appreciate you hanging out, man. Hope you learn a thing or two. You guys know how much fun this is. Crystal farming's the best. All right. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I appreciate that, Wolf. I will. I definitely will. I'm trying to. We failed 3 locks, though. Kind of rough, failing locks. We make more sales, we do more locks. You guys know how it goes. Gotta make some to spend some. I mean, I have a bunch of good stuff for sale, but well. Bushido, this is the last thing I need. The last thing I need. Yeah, it's always the same. All I have left in this season. Besides getting this guy's temple. Oh, I don't know if you saw earlier, Shido. We moved the architect. Yep. I was talking it over, like what I wanted to do, how I should get rid of the corruption chamber. But then Sidecar in chat's like, hey, if you get rid of these with that, and I'm like, okay. So we're on the same idea, and then we killed it, and it moved over to the perfect spot. So that proved it. You didn't have to do it early, you know? You can do it late. So I just got to put the last of the rooms in, bro, and that's done. Yeah, it's a good feeling, right? Yeah, because of that, I need to fix my main temple to be that every other Atziri run. And then the Blood Mage, I need to finish up with that one. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I need to find a way to make currency, man, because crafting ain't it right now. I might just be doing Atziri runs and just selling the chest piece, you know? Wouldn't know, man. Never had a chest piece drop from Atziri. The new what's coming tomorrow? Or in 2 days? That's what it's called. Mirage is the next league. Okay. So we can bring all the information out. What up, CDs? It depends on your crit and how much energy you gain. The more meta skills, more energy gain and meta skills, the more crits. Because you can do cast on ailment if you want. This is such a good map. Said no one. One of my least favorite maps. Appreciate the follow, man. Thank you. Hopefully that helped. The little question, man. Feel free to ask. If I don't know the answer, someone else in chat does. Pretty knowledgeable group of people here. It's gotta be up over here. Oh? That hurt bad. I guess I'll just kill the boss. No, it's probably no. Give me this up here. Watch, it's gonna be like right here. You did? Okay, for sure, man. Anytime. Anytime. I called it right there, right? I said it was gonna be there. Easy run. Crystal farming. Fantastic. Max crit chance 100%. You can't go above it. You can go above it, just doesn't add anything. And you can just keep stacking crit damage. Excuse me. I don't want to be there. All right. Right there. Yeah, 100% crit is what you want to aim for in some builds. Because like if you're critting all the time, so many more benefits of the build. Excuse me. As you can see, this is the most fun part of the game right here. Doing your maps, you know, getting the crystal farming. Don't forget, guys, you can do crystal farm groups. You can join up with other people. The party leader gets 2, everybody else gets 1. So just do a few runs, switch leaders. Everybody splits up a direction, so much faster. One run from 41. You might hit 65. At the end of the run, you might be able to have the range to do the good stuff. You might hit it. I remember Sugar was like 43, and then he hit the number. Oh, shit. Oh, these guys want to do a temple run? Let me show you what my build's made of. This is where I wish I would have hit my my neck piece, man. I wanted that +4. Big damage weapon. Turn off blink, put on the oh shit stuff. Let's go, folks. All right, you guys ready for it? I hope. Oh yeah, Matt left earlier. Here comes the damage. So this weapon gives me quite a bit of damage. So now my comments do a hell of a lot more. Dude, can this guy fucking move out the doorway? The guy blocks people at the doorway. The Bludge Mage is blocking doorways again. You see the comments now? He still blocks the door. Ooh. Explosion. Explosion. That went kaboom. I walked up too close. That's on me. Rip. How do you bond a stat to an item? What do you mean by bond? Add a stat? Fracture a stat? What you mean? Are you talking about bonded stats? What you mean, man? So bonded stats is another stat that's on there, and it's a Shaman Ascendancy exclusive. No, not Shaman. It's the Druid setup. You have to spec into it. So like these right here, if it was mana or life, it has a secondary effect along with it. You'd only get those stats if you're a druid. No problem. See all those comments, bro? It's so disgusting good. Yeah, this build's broken, dude. That's all. Sorry. Not many people make this many comments. You gotta be playing the same broken build. It just froze the game. Just look at all the comments on the screen. This shit's so good. This guy does not move from the doorway. He does not move from the doorway at all. Yeah, exclamation point, build. I'm on my Pathfinder. Farmweaver? You probably could. Using the same chest piece, not as strong. Like, you see all the comments, right? They're doing an arc setup, which is whatever. The two of them doing it's kind of weak. Like, they both together do okay damage, but like me next to it's not even close to the same. You see, like, I gave him a half a lead and I did more damage. Yeah, not even comparable. My comments are way stronger. And look at the whole room dead already. On them. And they hit stuff from pretty far, but they're not doing the kind of damage that they should be doing. The room clear, but not big. I like my comments. Bro, you fucking move, man. Jesus Christ. He just doesn't move. He just gets in the way. Why? Why do you get in the way? They just stop, like, I'm gonna be honest, man. People want to just continuously stop in doorways and blocking people from proceeding. They shouldn't be in the group. Just get through and move. Just get through and move. Get through the doorway and move. They just stopped right at the door. Fuck, man. Shit's annoying. Nah, it's not my temple. My temple on this guy has just barely started. My temple on the blood mage is... I just moved the architect so I can finish it. But my oracle's done. I'm done. This is just not fun. I'm not a fan of this. He keeps, dude. That's like he just keeps killing. He just keeps killing people, dude. Yeah, I just keep running the temple. Now they're just stopping to talk shit. But at least he's not getting in the way. My baby don't mess around. For sure. I can't even get through the door again, and I do not get smacked by the guy. Dude just kept locking, man. We were just above 50, then we died, got back down to the 40s. Man. Yeah, that wasn't fun. Wasn't fun at all. You're trying to do a temple run? You're trying to see how far up you get on your ult? That was rough, man. That was extremely rough. I had to avoid those guys for over half the rooms. They walk through the door, then they just get right in the way. And my build, for me to live, I have to be doing damage to sustain. I can't just sit there. I don't have a big enough shield to live. $41. I need 21. Why are you trying to get a temple run though, Shido? Like, what's so important about the ult? What are you trying to do? Why don't you run Zest to test your build, man? That's the tester.
Zest is the test, man.
Still an act. Nice. What the hell's going on, man? Oh. Man. Excuse me, now I'm gonna... Only procced one of those deaths. Hmm. That sucks.
Well, damn.
I've got some stuff to work on and finish up tonight, guys. I might be raiding out a little sooner than I want to, but starting to get tired. I have some stuff I have to take care of before I go to bed. Yeah. You lost your map with that one? You had that same problem? Sorry about that. Well, guys, I'm getting, like I said, I'm a little tired. I got some stuff I got to get done before I call it a night. I'm going to send you over to LeBron. I appreciate you guys. We'll be back on tomorrow night. I'll be on. I don't know what time. Depends when my coworker gets in. He might be calling out sick, so if he calls out 6, I'm not gonna get out of work until at least 5. So, but we'll be back tomorrow. Appreciate you guys. Until then, have a good night. Good luck on your drops. Anytime, man.
Has like higher.
All right, guys. See you soon.
It was 40 something.